Okay, so now it's working, I guess. And yes, it is. Anyway, let's put some music and I'll start. Okay, so the goal today is to to continue the authentication pages. Um, should get this 4.4, yes, and this is our new platform. That's why I get a 4.4. Let me check the reason of what we have a 4.4. I think it's in the middleware. Under initial request, and there we search for a platform, and search if there is a middleware in the subdomain, which try to get the current platform. And the current platform is always in the cache, and if we don't find anything, we get a first affair. I think that's why we get 4.4. Now I need to remember myself that I have to make sure to erase the cache when we make a modification in the platform, otherwise it would be still cached and we won't have the accurate information. So yeah, here is our landing page of did it okay. I think one of the most we're gonna have to start to create a middleware to ensure the current platform. basically meaning that we want to scope every request in order to be sure that every elegant request that I'll do inside of my application will be scoped for the current platform. So let's create a middleware. And inside of this, we need to get the subdomain. I don't know what the difference between this and just doing that. Anyway. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. This is actually kind of nice. Um, I wonder if it's really this. I'll check the doc real quick. I don't know why the theme is dark. Like, I hate that. Global scope. Now, why do I need to name it? Oh, it has cloud if my middleware is great. I don't know. Um, I'm not that sure where. Oh. I don't know if I should like name it. Um, that's the thing that bugs me. I need to continue to work with forget my yeah, it's not actually, it's not global scope. I think what I've done is good. Um, okay, so we're good to continue. I'm not sure if I should add this though, and it's not explicitly mandatory. But anyway, we need to scope the languages. And then we need to get exactly that. Whereas platforms, function builder query use platform return. Yeah, a query where platform ID. I don't know if it's would work though because I didn't specify it. I think I have to specify the name of the model, the name of the table. Like here it would be platforms.id, and here it would be like no, not it would be platform underscore language underscore platform.id. We'll see if it's work. I don't know where my migration now. They are here. Migration and language platform, exactly. So let's try this out. Let's go to the login page. I'm over here. Auth login. Yeah, login, and then we're gonna languages, or in theory we should only get the languages that have been associated with the current platform. Yeah, perhaps the platform has two languages, and I only had one, so my code didn't work for some reason because I didn't register anything. I didn't register the middleware. I think it's still in the kernel right now. That no, it's still in Bootstrap. Yeah, sometimes it changed since the previous version. Yeah, and here we should say ensure current platform. And if we go back to our root and refresh, we still have to. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's ambiguous. Ambiguous. We need to specify the name of the table. Here we go, and then language platform dot. How did I did previously? Language underscore platform. There we go. So this is how it should be done. And I think if I do refresh it, let's refresh it, and now we get only one error, which is the ID, where the attributes here, it's the ID1, and we do have the ID1 English language, which is true. So it works. Our middleware works. We can move forward. And inside of our under initial request, here we should return, instead of returning everything, get current languages, and get current languages. No, actually, this should be good. I need to debug it inside of my login page to see if it does return the right thing. So let's check that out, and if I search for languages, we have 2 languages. Why we should just have 1? That doesn't work. Perhaps because it was cached. Probably because it was cached. We're gonna clear the cache. How do we clear the cache? I think it's like slash window bin state at partition cache clear. And then if we refresh it, now we should only have 1 language, and indeed we get only 1 language, so it works. So this is nice. We can check it much better. And we will commit what I've just did, because otherwise I will forgot. I will have to. I will check real quick if the order of the middleware has something to do. No. No one care. So yeah, let's go. Fit multi-tenant, add multi-tenant middleware, commit and patch. There we go. Now what do we have to do now? We need to connect DigitalOcean to this page. To the Laravel account, to the Laravel application. Sorry. Let's spin up a menu because I don't necessarily want to expose my DigitalOcean endpoint to the world for obvious reason. How can I hide this? Like, is there any way to hide a environment variable inside of PHP Storm? Like there is no plugin um, that could do the trick. I check hide of PHP Storm. Go to setting, editor, file type. Yeah, I don't know how I could hide this. Uh, because obviously I don't want you to see my credential. I think I would just rotate the key. It's the only option, I think. Oh, I think I found the plugin. Apparently not. Apparently the plugin doesn't work anyway. If I open it, yeah, wait one sec. Now in my migration, the platform table, we need to set the default image, the default logo. And I think it's already working. I need to reopen it because I've done this recently in another project, and I wanted to retrieve some information, some images, and I want to see how I did it. Setup image. I don't know if I should store the entire string in the image or just the name of the file. It's something I don't know. It's something I don't know. Come on. Let me check real quick. Setup. Yeah, I actually stored the entire path. Is it good? Is it bad? I think it's pretty good because I don't need to do some straight things and stuff like that. Perhaps I will need an observer to remove the how does it call? Remove the CDN. So now, instead of having this kind of value, we should get this value right here and this value. I hope it's a good images though, and it's still working. Yeah. Mm. So now if we're gonna reload the entire database, and now if we refresh the page, now of course because the subdomain has changed, I should probably set an alt-coded subdomain for this migration for the seeders. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit annoying to have a random. What? How do I create the platform? Is there any platform? No, there is no platform. So that's why we don't find any platform. So now we need to onboard the thing. I think this is the route. It's not. Come on. Why is it not working? Oh. Really? Because of my middleware? No, it's not because of my middleware. Why is it not working? Why do I get a 4-4? I don't get it. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Yeah, so let's create a platform. We're gonna call it test. Select languages. Let's go. Wimbledon. Access to your platform. Access to your platform. This is not working because I should be test. Able to connect. Because of this. Shit. Continue the HTTP website. Login page. And boom, we are good to go. And now in our platform, we should have the correct bucket with the correct images from the CDN itself. Now the next step is to display those images on this platform. Actually, this should be the default logo, not the one that I've stored into the database. Anyway. And we should have a default chatbot too. A lot of things to do. So this we change. We're gonna have to change the logo, and we're gonna have to change the background images here. We're gonna ask ChatGPT because I need to try to do it. Well, I think my copy place is open at 8, so I will check if I will go to grab a coffee, make a copy. Never doesn't seems to be working. Yes, it does. Yeah, at 8 o'clock. So in 15 minutes I will go buy some coffee. Yeah. So this is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to have, sorry. In my auth new layout, I want exactly this. So this will basically display my image instead of the apparently it doesn't work because everything I do, everything I touch doesn't work. URL isn't defined because it's not this, it's page. Really, it's page.props? No, it's not page.props. And we should use the what's the name again? Yeah, this. We should extract that, boom, and then directly use this platform.image background, and this should be working exactly. Oh, it works! It works! Hallelujah! We do have a background images now. Now let's compare from what I already have in place in my actual version of the product. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I should do the same thing, to be honest with you. Perhaps the logo is not straightforward enough. Why is this center not working anymore? Ziggy said them, and yeah, because I don't know why he wants me to be connected. Oh no, because it's the welcome page. Never mind. So yeah, this would be the chatbot. This is the background with the logo. I wonder if I should put the logo over there instead of being up here. We're gonna change the default logo. We're gonna upload a new picture with this logo right here. Has been downloaded. And now we should use the emblem. Can I rename it? Rename, yeah. Default logo dash emblem. Save. And then we can upload a new image. What? Why I cannot find it? Can I just upload it like this? Yeah. Public, upload. And then we're gonna change the name, rename, default. Save. And then here we would say do we need the emblem or do we need the entire logo? I think we need the entire logo, so it's going to be that. And if I refresh, it should not be working. It worked because the CDN is still here, but if I remove the CDN, purge CDN cache, if I remove the CDN, it should be gone. In some way, it's not. It's not because it's hard coded. I'm so dumb. I really need my coffee. But yeah, inside of this, this should change, and using the dynamic URL. So yeah, I'll come back in like, put the timer. Do Mac have a timer? Oh no, time machine, no. That's it. There we go. Uh, Alright, welcome back. Coffee. Ready to try this to the list and finish this fucking project. So yeah, let's go. Where are we? We were at this. I'm gonna sneeze. No. So what is the goal right now? The goal is to customize the platform with the right information about colors. And I need to set the logo as dynamic. So let's go. I wonder if you should hear the music. No, the music is way too loud. Oh no, it's this. Let me check the. One, two, three. This is a test of the sound. 1, 2, 3. This is a test of the sound. And this is the another test. 1, 2, 3. This is a test of the sound. And this is the another test. 1, 2, 3. This is a test of the sound. And this is the another test. Okay, so I think it's working okay. Yeah, so I think it's working okay. Let's diminish this bit from. Okay, let's go. Now the class name we don't need it. I don't have any paper here. Anyway. The logo source will be that, obviously. It will be platform dot. And I have to type also the platform. It will be platform dot. I'm not sure. Let's set up a module, by the way. Image logo. And we should see the right thing then. Where is it? It's right here. Yes, indeed. And we just have to remove. Actually, no, I don't think it works. I don't think it worked at all. Why it doesn't? Couldn't load the image. Oh, is it because of the cache? Access denied. Every time I have like new problem, but having problem is not a problem itself. It's yeah, oh yeah, because the name of the file doesn't exist anymore. Of course. Now it's called default logo white and not image logo. Yeah, so we need to remigrate. No, we don't need to remigrate. We just change this into directly inside of the database. There we go, and it shouldn't work either because we have cache is enabled, so we need to remove the cache. And if we clear the cache, then oh, it works. Yeah, you can call me genius. There we go, but if you click on it, it's not what we should. So now we have the logo, we have the background. We need to change the color of the button. To do so, I will once again refer myself to the work that I've done previously, and because I've done it in a strange way, I've done it literally it doesn't seem like I've customized it, which is kind of weird when you think about it, because I was pretty sure that I've customized it. Now the login button is like, if we access to the declaration, it's this is the declaration, but I don't see any type of color. Oh yeah, I remember now. It uses the primary color. You cannot see. Oh shit! There is still the text. You can't see it yet. But I think it was handled in directly inside of the CSS file. I don't know. Yeah, it was handled inside of the Tailwind thing. I had like variables that were handled directly inside of Tailwind. I should do the same thing. I don't know where my Tailwind config is though. I have no clue how it's handled anymore. Anyway, first thing first, we have to type the platform. I wonder if I should ask ChatGPT for that. Do it so I don't have to do it. Would be better, I guess. I shouldn't have any errors now. Yeah, it's fine, it's been fixed. It was here. Now we need to set up some Coda variables inside of our tailwind configuration, but I have no clue how it's handled. So that's the problem. I think I really no clue. It's there apparently. So this is the primary, this is primary foreground, etc, etc. I think I should keep this for the onboarding and the thing that should not be customized, but I should create a prefix for the colors that will be dynamic, like tenant or platform or something like this, like dash dash platform dash primary dash dash primary. Yeah. I also wonder if I should make some variation of the color. For instance, I should create a darken and enlighten color, but I don't know how to do it. I will ask ChatGPT, but yeah. Theme inline, I don't know what is this. If it's designing a theme. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm actually completely dumb. This use the variable that is declared in root. So this is the variables. And then what is this? This is another variables, right? But if I change this by, I don't know, let's say, that thing, would it work? Yeah, it would change something. I think since he expects HLS, but so I don't really understand. Can also apply a non-utility class border. So it's in the right bit config. I don't know where the inline is used. Anyway, let's create other variables. Test color. And there we set var and dash primary, I guess. I have no clue. And if we say, for instance, here background primary, now this works. But if I say background test color, why should it work? Yeah, it doesn't. Is it for the UI element? I don't know. I don't know. Background primary, yeah, but it's used. So it's used by the root system, not by the inline theme. That's what I don't know about. That's why I don't understand. Because if I say this and I say, okay, it's 000 or something. And I say, okay, background test, page test color, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I have no clue. Perhaps because you expect an HLS. Good try. No, it doesn't work. if we had, I don't know, dash dash test, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Tailwind v4 and chatcn and view and laravel. I'm asking Claude to just explain to me how it works. So oui, mais je comprends pas. I don't understand the difference between theme inline. I mean, this has to be something, some Tailwind related. Theme. Why theme instead of word? That's exactly what I want. Theme variable aren't just CSS variable. They also instruct Tailwind to create new utility classes. Okay, so in order, okay, so this is just the basic CSS variables, and this is for Tailwind in order to create the utility classes. Now it does make sense. I don't know why Claude's starting to write me a 1,000 line of code for just to explain this simple basic thing. I've heard some guys that used to use a cursor, and they are saying that Anthropic model, like Claude 3.7 thinking reasoning model, is complete garbage. I don't know how accurate this is though. I don't know how accurate this is. It must be pretty accurate. So I can directly force injection kind of directly via blade. I don't need this. I don't want this either. Yeah, I want this with inertia. And where do we get the root? Where does this come from? Or dot star I? Document, the document element. CSS variables. Yeah, I directly changed CSS variables. I don't need, actually. I don't need the... actually, I do need it. The tailwind. Yeah, I do need the tailwind. Oh. Uh, I don't know if I should say that. I don't know if I should set color primary, color background primary, color navigation background, color navigation text, and color navigation text active, rather than just having color primary, secondary, and tertiary. This is something I don't know. Yeah. Let me see if I have the Figma open. Yeah. Actually, in my Figma file, I just set up a main color and then some stuff for navigation, etc. So yeah. I'm asking Claude, by the way, how to do it. I will say okay, so it gave me some material to work on, especially No, he's telling he's not. I told him to use Tailwind v4 and instead use Tailwind v3. But that's probably not being trained on this. It's not in his code base in his memory. I don't need the code for Laravel. I never asked you for the code of Laravel. Theme coder. Bro is yapping. I just asked him for something really straightforward and simple. He's like, give me thousands of lines of code. He's like, thank you, man, but this is not what I asked. Pass HTTPS. I don't even know. I would have to create another composable. Generate coder variant. Variant line. Yeah, okay. I would put all this into a composable. Because otherwise, because I need to reuse it somewhere. This is not perfect. It's been 5 minutes since he's talking to me. I just asked him a simple dead question, and it's like a 8 step, and then a summary of what he just did. Thank you, man. Anyway, let's use Kodo. Use Kodos. Yeah. And then I'm gonna export some functions. I should take a break, but anyway. So apparently this is never used, yeah. No, const generate Kodo variants with the base Kodo. And there is another function. Equal light, lighter, dark, darker. I never asked for that. But thank you, I guess. I could create even more shades. Yeah. This is retarded. Platform, primary, platform primary, yeah, and so far it will use this HLS.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here to honor my dad's life and work.
And then we're gonna need primary.
So when Rhea was
primary
this thing, she asked me to help out with a tribute of a certain
light.
flavor. Just remember, I'm not a professional.
Night. Dark. Lighter and darker. Yeah. Now it should do the same thing here. Dash colon. Yeah, exactly that. It's not well indented. Oh shit. Yeah, we indented everything. Creator of news. They all is Jews. Yeah, Succession is what a TV show. What a TV show.
Good evening, everyone. It's a pleasure to have you here tonight with a little tribute of a certain
flavor.
And after a lot of convincing, well, here we are.
Is he about to strip?
What a TV show.
Stage to a photo of Dad.
My boy Squiggle cooked up this beat for me.
Anyway.
Check it. Born on the north bank, king of the east side, 50 years strong. Now he's rolling in a sick rod,
And have stuff to do. Yes, salute. Anyway. Let's continue. Make it proud. Playing like a pro.
Pleasure to have you here tonight to honor my dad's life and work. So when Rhea was planning this, she asked me to help with a little tribute of a certain
flavor.
And after a lot of convincing, well, here we are.
So we need to.
Is he about to strip?
I think he's going to masturbate on stage to a photo of Dad.
My boy Squiggle cooked up this beat for me. Check it. Born on the north bank, king of the east side, 50 years strong. Now he's rolling in a sick rod, handmade suit, breaking in loot. 5-star general, y'all best
salute.
Yo, bitches be
No.
but the king
Jesus, no. Ken W.A.
I read it. It is burning my eyes, but I cannot look away.
L to the OG.
And this we need to insert some CSS like that. We just said style, and we just pass the CSS variables. This is sorry. This is how we're gonna do it.
Father Time, bro, don't get it twisted. I've been through hell, but since I stand dad, I'm alive and well. Shaper of views, creator of dues, father of many, paid all his dues. So don't try to run your mouth at the king. Just pucker up, bitch, and go kiss the ring. L to the
I wonder if it will reload. Anyway, we just try it with like
When I say L, you say O.
some HLS
L to the
example.
L to the L to the
You need to stop this.
L to the L to the
No, it doesn't work.
L to the motherfucking OG.
Why HLS doesn't work
The
here?
end of the company. We make it sucked into a black hole embarrassment that we never get out of.
Dundee in the motherfucking house.
Yeah. Thank you, Kendall. Now, if it said the color primary, platform primary color, would it work? I really wonder. If here I said background, because background primary used here, so if I said platform primary, if I said background platform primary, will it work? I hope it will, but I don't think. Oh yes, it did work. Oh, perfect. So this is exactly what we should do. Like, this is what Claude should have told me to do, and not creating thousands of different files that doesn't make any sense. Bro is overthinking. Overthinking. So let's go to the bathroom. Welcome back. So now that we have HLS and viable CSS working, we can continue. And we can actually implement the code that he wrote. That is pretty good. Like generating the variants, port HLS. I have no clue what does this do. It converts text HLS. I don't even know how HLS work. I need to convert the coda into HLS now. HSL, not HLS. Sorry. So, this is the variant, and this is what we do not need. We could return a computed method, like this one. This is not computed. Export, yeah, export. Oh, we didn't export anything here. I don't think we need to export anything here. We just need to export computed. Yeah, that's basically what we need to export. Anyway, we have a message. There is why, yeah. So, so it just return that. It should just return this. It should close the practices. Hey. Isn't that supposed to work? Yeah. So, platform primary, dark. Yes, this is light. So first let's say light, and then lighter, and then dark, and then darker. So this is the basic things. Hey, he's still talking. Shut up, dude. It's been literally 5 minutes that he's talking. That Claude is talking. I don't know why. Generate color variant here. So now we need to import it. Like we did for that, we need to import the CSS vars from use coder. And I don't know why it's not. Oh. Yeah. Import CSS vars. Yeah, that's right. Now we can use it here. Let's see if it works. Yes, it still works. Perfect. So now we need to create a function that will convert hexadecimal to HLS. So I assume that what he wants works. So yeah, we can just return this. It's never used. Yeah, that's fine. And here we can say that, and then we can pass. This is where it gets not complicated, but why is it not a function? This is what my question. Why is it not a function? Generate core variants, and then we should have access to the platform information from there, which is really not great when you think about it. Platform dot code is poorly written. Code primary. Code primary does not exist. What the fuck? It's already here. It does exist. Undefined. But value, perhaps. Yeah. So now we have the right product, but it's not working. Generate core variants, and we should say dot default, of course, because it's sending us an object. So yeah, that's weird. That works, but that's how does he know that it's a like const HLS I mean we should X to HLS with the base color, and then PRGS from there. This is absolutely terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Yeah, 0, 0, 0. Since So now this is working. So we don't need this because we've already converted. What do we do over? Let's check if it works. Right. Right. So, now let's debug to see if everything is working. Oh yeah, it works fine. It's a bit violent because yeah, it's a bit violent. I mean, no, it's fine. It's actually really good. I didn't knew that HSM could change pretty easily the value of the darken. I don't know a lot about color. I know there is a great video on YouTube that explain how color works in terms of programmation and hexadecimal and stuff like this. But I don't know. I never watched the video. I have to do. I have to watch it. I have to set a different fallback though. Actually, no. So oh, because everything is clickable here. Yeah, that's right. This is not good. This is really not good. Because I only want the image to be clickable. I think what I've done is that I've just put this inside of a div. Yeah. What a music! What a music! What a music! Incredible. I really need to learn how to play this bass. And then now we need to change the pattern. The problem is that the pattern, the volume pattern, is like either variance, default, like a default destructive outline signal we have to make. So we need to create a platform thing, or tenant void. I think I would call it platform. I don't know if I should call it platform or tenant. Perhaps tenant is more straightforward. It's more. I don't know. Yeah, I think I should do this. I should create another variant that is called tenant, and this would be like same thing basically, but it would be background platform primary. Let's call it platform because everything is called platform. So text. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one because I don't know. Yeah, this is something you have to be extremely careful about. Is that the primary color should. You can allow your user to do anything, to do basically any damn thing with the color. You have to make sure that they cannot. It's like Apple. Apple, for instance, it used to be really opinionated about how things should be or should not be designed. For instance, you could. You couldn't change the color of your app icons and stuff like that, so and now you can do pretty much everything. Anyway, I think it's done. I like the fact that it was opinionated. Doesn't matter, right? Oh, my microphone was there all the time. Sorry. I don't know where the ring is. Handled. By the colors of the ring is handled. That's what I'm looking for. You know this. Where does this blue is handled? Because it's ring. It's the color ring. The color ring. What is this? Yeah, it's okay. It's defined here, and I don't want this to be defined here. So it's lightened. So it would be background, platform, primary, and then light, I guess. Yeah, and if I choose in my login form, if I set to the button variant that is platform, should it work? The color has changed though. Yeah, and it's light, and it's a bit too much. I ain't gonna lie, it's a bit too much. And if I said this, would it work? Oh, it works. So we do not need to. It's already do it by itself. So we do not need to do the lighten color. It's already in place because of the HLS, I guess. HSR, sorry. Now I'm thinking about my life. This is the default value, yeah. Border ring. Focus visible border ring. Is border ring a color? No. Focus ring. Focus visible. Oh, invalid ring. Destructive ring destructive. And focus visible border ring. No, it's this. And this. Should put it there and say it's platform, b2b platform, like this. Would it work though? What the fuck is that? Yeah, so if I say that it's darkened, for instance, darker, would it work? No, it doesn't. Oh. I wonder if it's because if I change a variable here and say, for instance, that is this color, I think, yeah, it sucks. I have to force it somehow. I don't know how to force it. let's say for instance that this is the color, that's like a straight red. So we could, okay, and if I put an exclamation mark in order to say, hey, it's important, it doesn't work. And why it doesn't work, that's what I wanted to understand. Because I still have the dot, this exclamation mark. Thank you, ChatGPT. Finally, you're useful at something. I think it's off. Was it? Yeah. That's insane. That's really good. That's really, really fucking good. So now we can change pretty much every colors. This is insane. This is really good. This is really, really good. I don't need to use the light and dark and conversion stuff that I've implemented. Ta-ta. Now I want to try with another color. I want to try with some red to really double check if everything was working perfectly fine. Because so far this is just like a blue color. If I take some red, copy that and just paste it here and save, I think I'm gonna have, I don't know if it's, yeah, I think it's cached, so I'm gonna have to delete the cache of the website, but it works just fine. This is really good. I mean, looks stupid, like look like, yeah, of course it works, but it's nice. I like it. You listen to that. Oh, and I don't have the variants for this for the input classes. This is the default blue for the navigator, right? Not sure exactly sure. The language selector, we should see, use the variant too, because the variant is outlined. But if I say the variant is platform, then it won't work. So it has to. We have to have like a variant, like a platform outline, and it's just basically this. That's basically that, but with the right colors. Like it's platform primary. Instead of BG background. Yeah. We don't need a dark version of it because we have no dark themes. Yeah, we just need to set the ring. That's all. That's all there is to it. Right? Yeah, I think. No? No. Oh, of course no, because I didn't set it. I should pass it like a variant. Why? Yeah, okay. This is the default. Yeah. a small yeah, because there is the default border of the browser. Anyway. So this is that. This is okay. Now we need to customize the input. And this is going to be more a complex challenge because I don't have any variants on the input. I will ask ChatGPT to implement this. Tenderness.
It isn't hard to find. You can have the love you need to live. But if you look for truthfulness, you might just as well be blind. It always seems to be so hard to give.
Honestly, such a cruel world.
Everyone is so untrue.
True. Honesty
is hardly ever heard, and mostly what I need from you. I can always find someone to say they sympathize. if I wear my heart out on my sleeve. But I don't want some pretty face to tell me pretty lies. All I want is someone to believe.
Honesty,
Is
such a funny word.
Everyone is so untrue.
Honesty.
Is hardly ever heard, and mostly what I need from you. I can find a lover, I can find a friend, I can have security until the bitter end. Anyone can comfort me with promises again. I know, I know. And when I'm deep inside of me, don't be too concerned. I won't ask for nothing while I'm gone. But when I want sincerity, tell me, where else can I turn? 'Cause you're the one that I depend upon. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard, and mostly what I need from you.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. This is what I need to change. Yeah, exactly. So now this should be correct too. Yes, it is. Nice. Dum pa pim pum pum pim pa pim pum 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 beep beep pa 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 beep pa pum. Oh, it's not labels. It's not the label, it's the checkbox. My bad. Oh. Yeah, I got a warning because of the music is copyrighted. Let's put a scherzo from lists, from Franz Liszt. Is it a scherzo from Francis, or is it? Should I take a scherzo from Chopin instead? Oh no, it's the I want to hear that it's the piano sonata in B minor. This one, which is quite a big one. It's quite a. It's actually insane. This piece is insane. Legit insane. If I'm able to play it one day. Anyway. Yeah, it works perfectly. That's incredible. Thank you, Chaji. Thank you, Copilot. Thank you, Copilot. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want you to work here. I exactly understood what I want. You don't even put the dark themes. This is perfect. Yeah, this is actually really great. I wonder what is the next step then, because now we got pretty much the configuration working. I think we could improve the mobile version of it by putting the logo of the company on top of this, instead of. Let me think. This is the minimum size. Now I need to fix this problem because it's. Once again, another advert. I think I'm gonna have to stop the music then, since it flagged my streams. Anyway. Let's continue. The issue occurs because the variable h is declared but not initialized. It's not initialized in all code path. To fix this, you can initialize h with the default value equal 0. So this should work. Yeah, no problem, no errors anymore. Bim, bada, bum. Oh yeah, since we only have English. Damn, this is working good. Let's add the logo here. The H one, where is the H one? I think it's still in the layout. Yeah, auth layout new. I should rename this because it doesn't make any sense now. Oh, and by the way, yeah, this uses the older layout. Yeah, let's put the logo here. Yeah, with this source. I don't know why YouTube tells me that the music is copyrighted, since even YouTube doesn't seem to detect the music as the good one. It says from Melvin Tan, but it's from Evgeny Kissin, and it's a live thing, so there should... I don't know why they flag it. Anyway. Need to change this also, by the way. Yeah, so this is the logo. Oh. Yeah, this is the logo, but since it's white, it doesn't really work properly. We're just gonna put a background on it real quick. Let's put it into a div. Yeah, and the logo, what size should the logo be? Because if we change the let's say the logo is this thing. It should have like a max scale of it, like a class of size 20 something. 20 is a bit low. 40, yeah, 40, and should be flags. Justify center. The item center doesn't need to be set it, but I kinda like it. Anyway, yeah, I think that's great. It's just like PB like 8 or something, so we have a nice margin, and let's see if it works on mobile. Yeah, it seems to be working on mobile. Yeah, it works pretty nicely. It could even be, the margin could be higher, but since let's take the real logo, it would give us a better example of what I mean. And perhaps I shouldn't say, this is actually pretty huge. This is way too big. Like, perhaps 32 is a better choice for the logo. Let me check how it's working, how I handle this. Yeah, it's pretty much the same size. I think it's fine. We're gonna remove this and we're gonna put the right URL, so that and we're gonna display it only when we are in mobile version. So flag, sorry, and then it's hidden otherwise. Can remove this. Actually, it's not that what I want. It's flex by default and then hidden and MD. I think it's, yeah. On LG then. Yeah, perfect. Now we don't see the logo because the logo is white. If we change the background of this, like background red, for instance, then it's looking like this. It's fine. To me, it's look okay, since nobody used the application mobile though. So anyway, and still, actually the background will be dynamic. I don't know if you remember, but in our migration we set it a actually, no. Image background auth, image background main. Yeah, we didn't set anything. So anyway, it works great. It's just that if the client wants to put a logo with white text, it won't appear here. So perhaps instead of white, I should set the background to something a bit more gray. I don't even know where it's handled. Like if I say background red, does it work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's directly here that the background is settled. So if I set a beige gray and something really smooth, like settled like 50, we see the text, but it's not really clear. I don't know what to do. For now, we'll keep it this way, and perhaps instead of displaying the logo like this, we'll display the favicon. I don't know. Or with this, I don't know. This is an interesting thought. Like image logo, should it be the emblem? Should it be the logo? Anyway, it's not something really important for now. Beeping. So now we need to translate it. Since we are customized, we need to translate the platform in French. But we can commit before. Why can't I get this? Should be working. Why it's not passed to the props? Different props? Title description, because it's not a props. Yeah, because it's passed through inertia middleware. Oh yeah, because it's not a props. Anyway, it's the props in the page, but not the props in the component itself. Never mind. Yeah. Let's see what I've done. Yeah, we can commit everything, I guess. We just added this, added some variations, changing the file system. I need to do something real quick in the end example in order to change this. Input, yeah. I think I should spin a Minio server real quick on my local machine. Instead of using DigitalOcean. Anyway, Yeah, we type and set some variants. Yeah, it's so far it's pretty great. Let's commit everything. I'm hiding this because I don't want you to see my environment variable, but I just copy and paste stuff in the variable example and remove the key, the value associated to the key. There we go. So now we can commit everything and fit auth pages, auth adds customization on login page. Commit and push. I need to select all the changes. Yeah, commit and push. Now, we said that we're gonna have a problem because there is TypeScript errors. It doesn't matter. I don't know why it's really slow. Probably run some tests, I don't know. Why is it so slow? I'll be back. Okay, so there's been pushed. Let me check because it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. That is no problem. Usually they say, "Hey, you shouldn't push this." Yeah, apparently everything has worked fine. Worked fine. Yeah, file system has been embedded, etc., etc. Yeah, everything's fine. We're in the 5 of May, and I don't know why my dashboard contribution doesn't work. Yeah, it's telling me that all job has failed, but I have no clue why my GitHub profile does not show that I've worked the last days. Yeah, this is the last activity was the April 18th, which is not true, because perhaps because the branch is not tracked by GitHub, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. What were we supposed to do? I still have like 1 hour in front of me. Yeah. I don't know if it was like this before. Yeah, it wasn't like this. We screw up. I screw up. Focus visible border. Did I screw up though? Border input. And file border 0. And focus visible border ring. Focus visible border ring. Focus visible. Yeah. So it was like this. I don't know. Still better than this though, because you don't. On this website you don't even have a focus. Did I put a focus recently? Or it's the focus by default by the browser, I guess. Anyway, now we got a nice little ring. See, what was the next step? I forgot. Oh, the translation, of course. Let's see. Auth layout new. Now there is nothing to translate here, because this is just static text for the moment. But this would be a chatbot, a fake one. Perhaps I would. Anyway, this is another question for another topic, another subject. Now the login page. We have the login page here that uses the auth new layout, and here we have the titles and the description, which is this basically. Now we need to create a translation for that. I don't even remember how it sounded. I think it's in the length folder. I don't know where it is though. Where it is? It's here. It's over there. And I think it's in those file, if I remember correctly. So it should be like login title. Like I could use something like login.title, and say login to your account, and then a login description, and say enter your emails and password below to login. We should translate this in French too. So for the French translation, I will use ChatGPT. I wonder what the wording I used in my previous version of the product. Actually, nothing. I used nothing. So yeah. Now we should be able to directly send this through by doing that. I remember correctly, and here should be the key, the translation key, and yeah, it works. Fine. Does it work? Yeah. No. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And this is not login. Obviously, this is description. Yeah. So now we need to check if it's working French. But since the platform only have one language, I'm gonna have to duplicate this and say this is platform 1, this is language 2, and we store this and refresh, it shouldn't work. It should still be English because there is some cache. So if we clear the cache and refresh the page, we should see another language. And if it's French, it works. Connectez-vous à votre compte, entrez votre adresse email et votre mot de passe ci-dessous pour vous connecter. This is really great. This is what I love about Laravel and Inertia and Vuejs. It's convenient. Everything is built. No need to buy a boilerplate or anything like this. This is just fine. We need to, of course, we need to change this by title and login meta title, I guess. And we could say se connecter. I'm starving right now. I should say the same thing for the English version and say login. Yeah, perfect. And if it's no, it doesn't work. Because I need to pass it here. Login dot meta dot title. Yeah, it works. Now we need to translate to emails, but I think it's already done. Like, oh no, it's a boarding email. Login dot form dot email and login dot from the password. Yeah, login dot form dot yeah, it's exactly that. And password I should password forgotten. I don't know if I should. Interrogation up, and then I should have a login dot CTA, which will be connected, and then login dot yeah, exactly this. I know login dot forgot password should be this, and login dot no account, no account login dot create account. Yeah, this is great. So we should do the same thing in English. There we go, and then it should reuse same wording over there. Email password. Remember me. Forgot password. Here. Remember me. Talking. Login. Don't have account. And sign up. Yeah. So can change this. No, I don't have music anymore. This is Mozart, but this guy, yeah, he did a concerto of Bach concerto, which is, for me, it's one of the best recording. I didn't hear every recording of this concerto, but ba-da-bum, bum, bim, bum, 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 bum. This is peak music. Bum, 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 bum. If we change to English, then we get everything translated. So this is nice. And the example should be something else. I've done it in the onboarding step 1. The email, the placeholder should be that. This is funnier, if that makes sense. More customizable. It's kind of weird that the that the color by default that I've choose is like the crazy red one. I should use like a crazy, a green, more green stuff, like this. Perhaps it should be a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. But you can see like everything's changed. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this was the login page. Now we should start to do the other pages, like the register page, and check if everything's working just quite fine. Yeah, so the register page, it will follow the same structure basically. Then after that, we're gonna have to detect if it's functionable, if everything is working fine with the registering system. For instance, we will need to have some invitation key token or team token. So let's go. Instead of all space, it's like awfully new, which is not imported yet. yeah, it worked just fine, you see. Like it's magical. I really like it. Now we just need to change the variance, of course, and we need to change add the translations. For instance, yeah, let's format this correctly, and then we can set a type, a variant, to be platform. And therefore, just like that, I think we can. It's custom. What the other one are not, but this one is. Yes, and I don't know why exactly why this has a border and this has no border. This is what I was talking about. Oh, because of this, I think. Yeah, I should remove the ALF 50%. So therefore, do you have the nice shades of color? Even though I actually prefer when there's no, I don't know. No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, let's add a variant for every input. And the button, let's have a variant input from also. And yeah, this is, I like it. One second. Okay. Translation now. Where are my translation files? Right here. Now we can say the same thing, but for register. Create an account. Now a description. A meta title, which is register. And an email, name, and then an email. It's not register, of course. Then a password. A password confirmation. Password confirmation. Confirm password. yeah, and then a CTA. Now there will probably be some other element to the formula, like a team or a token, invitation to a token. But for so far, just keep it simple. Create accounts. Oh, the terms, yeah, I forgot to add the terms here. And then just a dot already have account. Already have an account, or just a dot login. Yeah, so we're good to go. No. And then it should be like register title. So it doesn't work. Why? Why it doesn't work? Ah, because we're in French. Bum 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 bum. So create an account. Create account until you do name, full name, gender, password, confirm password. Create account. Login. Yeah. Oh, and I still have the console log here. I should remove it. Inside of this, yeah, should remove that because it's useless. And then no full name. It's pretty good. Now we need a checkbox with. Yeah, we need a checkbox. With the terms. Because you have to be LGBT compliant. So, yeah, just right here, I think. Oh, and the type index should be like 5. And type index should be 6. And type index should be 7. And yeah. Instead of remember me, we should say if we take the same thing about onboarding, we should say Um, but this can be a link with href to HTTP this and HTTPS to google.com and can we like target blanket it work? Yeah, so I don't have to charge on my earpod. Anyway, I think you can still hear me. I accept the term and condition. Now this should be in another accept, and this should be that, and then another term for terms and should be this, and should remove this. I accept, and then here is our link to our pages and our conditions. This and is it target blank? Yeah, it should be a target blank. Target blank, and should put a target blank here also because we do not want to erase the formula and for class of underline. Yeah, term and condition. This should be terms, if that makes sense. Yeah. And then in English, I accept, I agree, and this is accept, accept, yeah, and terms, and I agree to the, and then remove this, and then just remove that. Let's see. I accept the, yeah, it works. The only issue is that the gap is colossal. Because it's not, it should be in the same span since they have, yeah, so this is great, this is working just fine, like we can click on it. Just 2 seconds. So far so good. Do we have the yeah, we do, the logo. Yeah, it works. Terms and condition. If I go to English, I agree to the terms and condition. Perfect. If I wanted to do this stuff properly, I would. No, I can't. Actually, I can't. Jando, create an account. Jando, transmet, mot de passe, j'accepte les termes et conditions. Create an account. You already have an account. Connect yourself. Oh, I like the effect on this one. Like, I don't know what classes the button is. Underline offset 4, but the text muted. Text link. I think it's like a component. Yeah. So the remember form is not ideal. That's not what we want. We want to form the terms. So let's search the terms and it's false. So it's form.terms instead of remember. And should we have? It should be required. I don't know if I can set that to required. No, but we should add an error then. Yeah, we should add an error, and we can put this in the grid. Grid dot gap to, and then put this inside. So there, it's a grid. Yeah. The only issue is that we do not have a HTML5 verification, which is always nice for accessibility and UX. So far so good, right? The mid is it's starting to look nice. I think I'm going to commit. I don't like to do big commit. I like to stay pretty simple. We're gonna have to test the error though. Okay. Now, yeah, focus visible ring. Look at the visible border. Yeah, I should remove this. And then we should do the same thing for the button, I guess. What is visible bordering? Border, ring. Focus. Hey, visible ring. Yeah, it's auth, but we do not want that. We want the entire thing to create, like I said, a shader effect. Like this, yeah. And why this doesn't work? Border ring platform primary. Border platform because ring doesn't exist, right? Yeah, because it is a ring. Why is it called ring destructive? I'm confused. No, it's not possible to have border ring. Yeah, it's not possible. It's not border ring. It's border. And sure, we do not have this. This is getting a bit weird. And if I set border platform primary, if I set the, because since there is a background, perhaps it's blurred, it's mixed with the background. So let's put my back. So perhaps I should instead of register page, I can check if it works. Button vine platform outline, and then will it work? I hope. Yes, it worked. So it was because of the background. Since the background is the same color. Yeah, for everything's right. And the lab, no, we don't care about lab. Yeah, so let's commit. Let's check if I just do it manually, like git status that git commit, and then I paste my commit here, and then I git push. Will it tell Discord GitHub that I've done something today, or no? I don't know, because no, it's I've still done nothing apparently. Anyway. Okay. Now we should go to the next page. So this was a register page, which is there. We need the login page. We need to the password forgotten page. Forgot password. I think after this I stop. I go to this. It's been like 4 hours since I work. Forgot password, yeah. I need to absolutely need to rename auth layout new. I will. So let's go, shall we? Let's use this, rename that, beam, boom. Now it should already be working. Perfect. Now the label, we have basically nothing, just set a variant platform, and then boom, and then set for the button post, same thing, variant platform. So the nice color of the platform. This music is crazy. So now we just need to translate the thing. Pretty straightforward. Let's open the translation file and then start to. I wonder what status is. I think it's for if there is any problem, but I don't exactly remember where it's ended. Oh yeah, it's to display messages. Okay. This is the value. I think it's to display some messages, like if I send this and I send a mail, yeah, the link. Yeah, okay. This is okay. This is good. It's weird because it's already green, but I didn't know it was translated. I won't complain. But now we need to translate our thing. Like, so it's forget password. Password that title. Forward password. Then it's the description. And then it's enter your email to receive the password link. And then the title is dot meta. The title is forward password. Let's edit right away. So it first time. Hey. This project would be quite front-end intensive. The back-end thing is pretty easy to do. Well, not easy to do, but way more fun. The headache, the part that is annoying is the part that I'm doing right now. There's so much little thing to think about, and so much space for errors. I can't allow myself to have a lot of errors in my product. Even though I try to speed up the process, because I don't want to put an eternity of work on this project like I previously did, and it was quite a mistake. Added form, probably. I remove the capital letters. Yeah, we got an error. It's fine. So load email password with email password editing. This is the CTA. Return to login. So now we should be good to go. Forgot password title. Yeah, since everything is not working since we're in French. But if it switched to English, then oh, the thing has been translated. Forgot password. Enter your email to receive a password resulting. Yeah, forgot it. This doesn't work. And email password resulting. Yeah, it does. Or return to the login page. Why the label doesn't work properly? Because it's not the right key. Now it's working flawlessly, and all we have to do is to add this inside of our French text. Just have ChatGPT to translate it. And let's see. Mot de passe oublié. Entrez votre mot de passe, entrez votre email pour recevoir un lien de réinitialisation du mot de passe. Adresse email, envoyez le lien de réinitialisation ou retour à la connexion. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. So another page done. I think we can push it further and having another page. Let me see, like confirm password or email verification. I mean, I have to finish those pages. It's mandatory. Confirm password. Now I don't know how to access to this route. Confirm. Start confirm password, alright, nothing crazy. I think this should be like some kind of a I don't know what this page is used for. Why can't I access it in the first place? Is there a middleware on it? No. Yes, there is a middleware auth, but oh. Because we have to be logged in. Okay. So not this route for now. Perhaps another one. Let's see. Confirm password. No. Reset password. Reset password, but it needs a token. I don't know. Like, can we access it? With a token, yes, we can set a generate a random token. Please enter your new password below. I don't know why you'd need to have an email to reset your password. That's kind of weird. Perhaps they want an extra layer of verification. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it must be like, if it's in place, it must be a good practice, I assume. Perfect. Now, why don't you have a placeholder inside of it? That's a mystery. It's red only. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I get back the email of the user that asked for the password reset. Okay, so when you get to root, right, there's the reset password, the token. We get the email of the user, request email. How do we get a request email? I don't know. It's perhaps passed inside of a URL. I don't know. I have no clue. I will have to dig this. But since the variant platform, and then variant platform, and then variant platform, and then variant platform. Perfect. Now we just need to translate it. Where's the password title? This is exactly what I want. Description. There's a password description. That's meta title. Even if it's the same thing, I prefer to have another key. Password confirmation. CTA. And since this route is inaccessible, we don't need to go back button, and if they really want to go back, they can click on the logo and they will go back to the home page if they're connected, or the login page if they are not connected. I don't know what happened there outside, but some people are screaming. Yeah, the email does not need to have a placeholder, and then the password. What the fuck am I doing? Forget password. It's like, it's not forget password, it's reset password. Where's it? Ah, shit. Where's the password title? Mm-hmm. Where's the password? There we go. Now I start to feel that I need to go to eat something. So let's check if, since we're in French, it doesn't work, of course. And where's the password until you raise it? Please enter your new password below. Email, password, confirm password. Where's the password? Yeah, that's exactly what we want, I think. Yeah. So now all we need to do is to Do we have a disabling stuff? Yeah. All we need to do is to have to translate it in French, of course. The best language out there. Oh, forgot one thing. Copy and then pasted it. Just for fun, let's fill the form. Hey. Well, it's not fun. Okay, so it's working great. Is the title? Yeah, it's great. Okay, I think it's working flawlessly now. Verify email. I don't know if I can do this page. Let's see. Verify email. Oh, no, I need to be registered. I need to be logged in. Let's log myself in. Slash login. And let's grab the user. And then I need to confirm a password. Why? Verify email. I verified my email. Oh no, I did not actually. No, I think my email is verified. Say for the dashboard. What? Oh, I could no. Oh, but I have to do this route. The verify email, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's perfect. But I really thought my email was verified. This is what I don't understand. I need to investigate on the email verification system because it doesn't seem that it worked properly. Anyway, it will be pretty easy. So yeah, let's do it quickly. First, like always, auth new thing. Then it should work perfectly. Then we start to change the. Oh no, yeah, we do the button, like the void secondary. Yeah, this is. I should platform. Yeah, platform outline perhaps. Should be better. It's what the fuck is this void? Platform outline. It's not good. You should have a border thing. It says it does nothing. Anyway, let's set the platform here and verify email, and then let's start to create some translation keys. Verify email title. Description. I'm starving. It's only 11:30. 11:30 and I'm starving. Email verification. So this is the metadata title. A new verification email has been sent. Verification email success. Message, I guess. CTA. And logout. Here we go. There's people singing outside. Oh, hi, Steven. Hi, excessive coding. What's up? I don't know if the music and my voice are nice balanced. I don't know if you can tell me. I can show you what I've done if you want. I think I will stop the stream in like half an hour. Not half an hour, like 10 minutes. Because I need to go to eat something. When did you send your message? I don't even know. Please verify. Yes. And since it's dynamic, we had this, and then I'm not totally sure about my translation keys because there is a lot of repetition. Since I scope it by pages, I don't know if I should do some global translation keys instead of repeating email throughout the entire file, but anyway, it's not something that is quite important, just more convenient. CTA. Logout. So, is it working right now? Verify email. Please verify your email address by clicking the link we just emailed you. Why can't I just click on this fucking thing? Texting should have like a cursor, right? Not even. What the fuck? sign up on the landing page. Text link. Well, I don't know. It's crazy. Why don't I have some curves for decoration? Over decoration current. I have no clue. Anyway, now we need to translate this and send it chat to my fellow ChatGPT to translate in perfect French because I'm too bad at French. Vérification de l'email. Veuillez vérifier votre email en cliquant sur le lien que nous venons de vous envoyer. Vérification d'email. Un nouveau lien de vérification est envoyé à l'adresse email que vous avez fournie lors de l'inscription. Renvoyer l'email de vérification, se déconnecter. And if we change the language to French, verification d'email. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. What a talented developer I am. So verify the address, the email address. Will it work? It does. It does apparently, since we are connected to the dashboard. Now the last page that we have to customize is the confirm password. I have no clue how to access it. I think it's just by saying confirm password, and we should, yeah, indeed access it. I don't know what this page is used for. I think it's used for validation, like modifying a critical resource, and then Laravel will display this page by saying, hey, you need to confirm this, you need to confirm your password before accessing this resource. I'm not exactly sure though. I think this is what this page is supposed to be. So yeah, let's customize it. Once again, it's pretty straightforward. Adding the right layout. Alright, already looks better. And then start to add some variance to the input. Yeah. And to the button. Yeah, that's all. That's all there is to it. Now we could just translate the whole page. Let's go. The music is quite loud. Confirm password. Confirm password title. Confirm password. Confirm your password, and then confirm password description. This is a secure area for the application. Please confirm your password before continuing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's like requiring your password before accessing to some like critical part of the application, like deleting your account and stuff like this. Made out of title. And then you get a classic form.password. And then there is no placeholder. That's weird. Why is there no placeholder for that? Because for every other page there's a placeholder for the form. Let's put it 1. Doesn't matter. And then it's not login with confirm password. Platform with password. Input area is already translated, and then confirm password is the CTA. Oh, it's a form.cta. So email.cta, yeah, because I don't have any form. So confirm password. And this should be it, actually. I don't know if you're still here, Steven. Excessive coding, I don't know if you can hear me. Apparently not, but anyway. So let's check if my translation key are working. Yes, they are. Confirm your password is secure. Yeah. Oh no, my placeholder doesn't work. Confirm password. Confirm the password. It does not work. Confirm password from the password. I don't know why I put a capital P in it. And then I have to copy this and paste it here. Yeah. Yes, I'm getting ready though. Just woke up. Damn. Is my voice clearer than the last time? And do you hear the music? Like I put subtle music. I don't know if you can hear it. The piano just like this. And I need to get my coffee. Yeah, look what I bought. Right? When the Mega Coffee opened, 8 AM in the morning. Okay, perfect. Record quickly and then I have to head out. Alright. Well, I don't know when you want to drink a coffee and talk about the startup visa plan, Americano. Yes, Tatetan Americano. Double shot. I don't know how to say double shot in Korean, but I woke up, yeah, I don't know why, I woke up at 6 AM this morning. I started working like, yeah, almost 5 hours ago. I will show you what I've done if you want. It's nothing crazy, it's just basic frontend and customizing the application. I mean, yes, I am. I mean, it's the only coffee they serve that is like a classic espresso. I don't know if they have espresso, but I don't take ice because it was quite cold this morning. So I took an hot Americano. Yeah, let's translate this. Let's translate this as my bro ChatGPT. And paste that right here. Confirm password. And then if we switch the language to French, it doesn't work. Ah, that's something. Why it doesn't work? Nah, man, I don't need heist. No. I prefer when it's hot. Americano. Hot American. Yeah. Why the key are not working? Oh, because, okay. So what's your plan of the day? What's your plan today? What you gonna do? Except for re-recording for the 1000th time your video. Going to record to finish the video. Right now? No, then I have to go to John Jessica to make my friend visit here a bit. Oh, okay. I see. After my coffee. Alright. I don't know what I will do this afternoon. I almost finished what I had to do this morning. I probably try to find a coffee place and try to, I don't know, actually, to do some marketing. Tomorrow maybe climbing. I mean, if you don't. My wrist is still broken. So I might take another couple of days. But we and after you climbing, what do? Do you go to places where you like a drink or something? So yeah, then now it's translated. Confirmer mot de passe si vous devez sécuriser l'application, veuillez confirmer vos besoins, continuer. And if it's translated that to English, it's in English. Maybe after coffee then. Okay, because maybe after coffee then. What maybe after coffee then? I forgot. I forgot. I keep you updated. Well, anyway, I think I finished what I had to do today. If you're still here, Steven, I will show you what the application looks like for now. So maybe after climbing tomorrow we can go cafe. Okay. Yeah, keep me updated. So let's wrap up. This morning I had to customize the authentication page with the themes of the application. So this is this picture here is dynamic, this logo is dynamic, this color art is dynamic. Like you see, I edited this input, those ChatCN component in order to have some custom colors. If I change the colors inside of the database, for instance, this is the primary color of the platform. If I change the color, let's say, but a nice pink color here, and paste it here. Sorry, up and refresh. It shouldn't work because there is some cache. But if we clear the cache from the application, and the timing is done. I mean, yeah, look at this. It's not done, but it's done for the authentication pages. That's what that was my mission of this morning. As you can see, there is nice ring around. I think the blue. I don't know if you can change the color of the default browser outline. I would have to check that, but and then this image is same, is dynamic. If I go to Unsplash, for instance, and I change the images, for instance, if I go to image background authentication, I change this image by this image, and I still I clear the cache, and boom, we have a new image. No, it looks not the default outline. Yeah, but I can remove the outline. If I can change the color, I can remove it, even though it's not perfect for the accessibilities. And every word is been customized and translated also in French and in English. So that's basically what I've done this morning. So far in mobile, the logo is not great because it's white. But if I change the logo and I, for instance, I just use this logo instead, it would work flawlessly. Let me show you. I have to erase the cache because I created a multi-tenant system with the hiding some global scope. And then I cache it into the model. Get the current platform. It's retrieving from the cache. Now the logo is this one. Now it's now that I see that that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I should change it. But if you go on mobile, then it's displaying like this. Let's change it because this is quite atrocious. Auth new layout and the logo, and yeah, it's W's 500. The height should be like 32 or something. But that's still big. Looking good. What's next? What next? What's next? What's next? Let me check. I need to create some observers to remove the cache every time that I do a modification on the platform. I need to test every route of the authentication page and add some custom validation rules because I have a blacklist. I have a list of blacklist domain. Like all of those domain here are blacklisted, so nobody can order them. So I have to create rules for that. I have to check if the error messages are well translated and it does make sense because it's generated automatically by laravel. That's pretty much it. Then it's the next step is the starting to create the dashboard, the actual dashboard of the application. So basically this thing. So basically that, like doing this page and then front end mostly, like I have to change, I have to add a header, I have to keep the sidebar already exists, and then I have to start building those pages with the Shadcn themes, Shadcn component, and I have to fix this atrocious logo out there. Yeah, 32 is quite big. It's big, like 28 is better, but now the logo is centered and I don't want him to be centered, so it's I don't know why it's centered. Sounds good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't know why it's centered. Why is it centered? Oh. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if I should say something like object contain. I think it should be a good idea. I don't know exactly. But yeah, so far it's looked decent, I would say. Now, if I just erase everything, this is, yeah, because the subdomain is not the same. And we didn't create, I have to create a seeders for my platform because so far it doesn't work. So now let's recreate an application from scratch. So this is the default themes of the component, as you see, is blue, because my main theme is blue. Test, and then we're just gonna select English and French. So Wimbledon, access to the platform. Now I should receive an email, validation email. I just go there, continue to HTTP, and then boom, this is the default application. This is the default custom theme of the application. Now the logo is quite small now, somehow. Perhaps the width is not big enough. It looks big enough. Anyway. And now I'm supposed to be, I can connect it myself, etc. Oh, and I've done, like, I've asked Claude, but there is some nice utility functions that I have. Like, I transform the color of the user that it's stored inside of the database. I transform it to HSR format, which allow me to create some different shaders of the same color. Lighter. I don't use it actually because I just find out that Tailwind you could do slash and 80, for instance, it will be 80% of the color, and that does only work with HLS. It doesn't work with hexadecimal format. This is pretty neat. Anyway, yeah, that's it for today. I think I will just commit and go to eat somewhere. Take a shower also. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I didn't know, like, I've discovered HSR thanks to the Tailwind v4 format, because before that it was RGBA, if I remember correctly. But now it's like HSR, which allow. I didn't look it up extensively. I know there is a video on YouTube that explain how color works in terms of hexadecimal and stuff like this. How colors are translated in terms of code. I will link you this this video in the chat if you want, if I find it back. Yeah, color theory for noobs. Like the video is like 7 years ago. Need to dig more on HSL. HSL, yeah.
Yellow, the huge shell.
You can check this video. I think it's great. Yeah, this is not my. This is my my garbage YouTube account. This is not me, but this is me. This is me. So there's always me also. Anyway, let's review what I've done. So yeah, this is just, we don't care. auth translation, HTML4 password translation. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Placeholder, variant, pass platform, and then confirm password, variant platform. Yeah, this is my translation key. Nothing crazy about it. Now, forgot password title, forgot password description, forgot password meta title, status. I think the status is originated. Forgot password. Yeah, gender. Forgot password from CTA. Yeah. I'm so scared that I forget stuff and make mistakes, and I'm gonna have to test this app like crazy, because this is my. I am paranoid about errors, and think that I don't know what changed on this page. Oh yeah, the capital. Register. I think it's the same thing. This was the gender. Yeah, is password. Yeah, this is the same music that goes over and over, like many of Moment musical for. Let's put some scrubbing. Ta-da-da-dum. Placeholder password. Yeah, password, placeholder password. Confirm password. Use it from CTA, environment platform, yeah. Verify email, verify email, verify email, verify email message, verify email, CTA. Yeah, everything is good. Oh, add customers on confirm page, reset password, and verify email, and verify by email, and some refactor to commit and push. So yeah. Push. That's it for today. By the way, Zen browser has done like a recent new update. It's looking exactly like Arc. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I really like it. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. And goodbye.